Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. The first team that's gonna play is Sunset Ravens versus Iskra. So they'll be starting soon, hopefully, once they get their players. But right now, we're just waiting for them to enter the lobby. This is gonna be a fun game to watch. I'm actually pretty excited to watch this one. I didn't get to stream any games Sunset Ravens played yesterday, so I don't really know how strong their team is. But I have been streaming Iskra. Iskra has been a very dominant team throughout this whole tournament, so we're gonna have to see. This is semifinals too, guys. So whoever wins this one will be heading to finals. Beautiful review, for sure, for sure. Like I said, I haven't really watched them, so I don't know how strong the team is, but I have heard of their names before, so like the squad name before, so this is gonna be interesting. So if I'm not mistaken, I think we're gonna do the semifinals today, and then we're gonna do the finals today too, if I'm not mistaken. So just stay tuned, guys. It should be. I think the finals is gonna be a best of three though. I think I should turn off my super chat too, just in case someone does super chat. Let me box. All right, there you go. Should be okay now. Yo, who's ready to make some money, chat? So I just checked in with the host too. I'm pretty sure the finals is gonna be a best of three too. So all games will be best of three. Which team do I think will win? Um, based off the based off what I've seen from Iskra, I definitely believe Iskra will win this, but I haven't really seen Sunset Raven play, so like I said, I can't really tell. But I definitely think that Iskra is a very strong team, so I know more about them. So based off his seniority, I'll have to go with Iskra. But there's some complications that's going on right now, so we'll just have to wait for them to clear things up. All right, chat. With the game starting, let's get right into it. I'm gonna mute the bot. Let's get into it. So we seen yesterday that when Isco was playing versus when they were playing against Company Ronin, they really struggled their early game. But I think based off of that game from what we seen, oh, okay. I guess there's complications. We're gonna restart the lobby. I don't know what happened yet. So I don't know what's going on right now, so we'll just have to wait. Okay, so let's get right back into it. Um, I think they cleared everything up, so we should be good to go. Hopefully. But like I said,
My tail's been
as we've
itching for
seen
a
from
real team is
Istra, they do
banning.
struggle a lot in the early game based off of the matches yesterday. So I think I think what they need to do is maybe pick some early game heroes to balance out the late game if they like to play for late game.
Your team
But
is banning.
we'll see. I haven't seen Sunset Ravens play yet, chat. So we're gonna have
Butterflies
to find out
born
how they
by the
Your
play.
team
wish,
is banning.
guided
But they
by
made it this far,
mountain's
so
light.
they're definitely a good team if they made it this far. So we're gonna have to find out. But with the Zushin, Uranus, and Kalia those are all strong picks. So the Zushin is really strong. I feel like Zushin, she beats almost every mage in mid, and her freeze potential is just too good, so that's why they banned it out. You still got the Haya, you still got Lapu, YZ, Yuzong, Arlot, you still got Farsa open. What I've been seeing a lot though from the matches yesterday is that Aerithel has always been picked almost every single game. So maybe if we can find an answer for Eartha, both these, if one of these teams
Crowned by
picks it.
heaven's mandate,
Your team
my
is
legacy
banning.
shall endure.
Okay, is a TN. So as you seen from yesterday, John was playing as a TN. Did it have much impact? I don't think it had much impact yesterday, so I don't think it was forced a ban.
I will choose
But
my own
Your
path.
team is
this
banning.
this is gonna be interesting. There's still okay, Arlott ban. Arlott's a good ban too. So what is what is Iskra planning to get? Are they planning to get a YZ or a Lapu? Those are the only two EXP that's like really good in this meta still. That's open. I mean, there's still Glue, there's still Badon, but we haven't really been seeing much of them. I think Sunset Raven should probably get rid of the YZ or the Lapu just to close off the EXP and force them to play something else that's not really meta. There's still a bunch of junglers, there's still a bunch of marksmen, mages that's on the field.
Thorns remain.
Ooh,
Should
a
Your
petals
Lancelot.
team
fall?
is picking.
Interesting. Okay. I was not expecting to see a Lancelot ban. Did they think they're playing against Dez?
Only a hero, because I
Your
saved
team
my
is
nation
picking.
from
YSS
falling
first pick.
apart.
Okay, YSS is really strong right now for its scale potential, so that's something that's gonna have to be worried about.
I'm not the only one bound by
Phobius
these
first pick.
chains.
Okay, that's interesting, interesting. Phobius is still good. I wonder what would they pick for the other first pick? Would they pick a Major? Farsa's still on the board. She's really strong still.
Already got him lined up in my
Oh,
sight. Your
Kimmy,
team
okay.
is picking.
Kimmy's also really strong. I have mixed feelings about Kimmy, but she can also be flexed too. So if you don't want her mid, you can always put her in gold lane or vice versa. Roger's still open too. I keep forgetting about Roger. I forgot Roger is really strong too. I think he's just underrated right now. I would be surprised if no one. I would be surprised if no one picks up the Farsa. There you go. There's the Farsa.
Your
I was
team
just
is
talking about it. The
winning.
Farsa, she has so much pressure on the map. Like you can't really do nothing when you got a Farsa jumping everywhere. And with the Farsa being picked up, I was just gonna
Your
say you're gonna
team
have to be
is
forced to pick
banning.
something that can dive in the backline. That's a good read. High boost is really good too. So right now this girl needs marksmans. Marksmans in a roam. Do you think they should ban out supports or marksmen? I think they should ban out I think they definitely should ban out some marksmans. Or if they're gonna ban out supports, at least ban out like Florin. Florin is good. I don't know about Angela. I mean Angela might be okay too. She has a lot of carry potential what I says. Seeing Isco yesterday, they have a unique draft. Like yesterday they picked a Kaja.
Oh,
I would never expected
Your
a Kaja.
team is banning.
Okay, Eric though. And I'm thinking The Moskov is still on the board.
I am
Okay, there you go.
Your team is banning.
incarnate.
Moscow's taken out. You still got a Granger. You still got a Herrick. Bruno might be good. You still got those options that's still open. So what will Sunset Raven do? They still need a Roman and Marston. Do we just start banning out all the Martians at this point? Just to limit the hero pool for everyone?
No one can escape my iron fist.
Your team
Okay, but
is banning.
That's a good ban. It's good for the Haya so that Haya doesn't get caught.
Experience the euphony
Your
of
team
suffering.
is picking.
Okay, the Granger. So, like I said, the Kimmy can also still be flexed, but I don't know if you would want to flex the Kimmy here. Yo, Westie. I appreciate it, Westie. If you guys haven't yet, guys, make sure you guys put in your votes. Put in your votes before the match starts so you can see what the fan favorites are. There's the Bruno. Wait, are they gonna go Claude? I was thinking the Bruno, but maybe they want to switch something up and go for a Claude here.
Dexter, it's
Okay,
our
so
show
they are
Your
gonna go
team
for
is
Claude.
picking.
So Claude, he's really good against the glue and the parser because they can't really catch him.
time to take the
But
field.
the only issue is that looking at their team is a lot of late game for the side of Sunset Ravens. They got a Kimmy, they got a Claude. Hayabusa is strong throughout the whole game, but he kind of scales more to late game. So Bruno scales a lot faster than Claude does. So this is gonna be a tough. Farsa also scales better than Kimmy, or faster than Kimmy too. But late game Kimmy will be pretty good too. We're gonna have to see how this plays out. Wait, are we gonna see a chip? Are they really gonna pick a chip?
There are no shortcuts in
Yo,
life.
yo, a
literally
chip?
invented
I haven't
one.
seen a chip in forever. Wow, this is what I was saying, guys. This is what I was saying. They always come up with unique drafts that I would never expected. W coach or whoever drafting for them to make everything unique. So who's Rice Picker gonna pick? They need a front because Mobius will not be able to front everything. Are they gonna go Carmilla though?
Love is like blood.
Yo, what? This is gonna be interesting. Are Carmilla into this? I mean, yeah, she's good against the chip, but is there gonna be anyone that could combo with the Carmilla though, like burst damage? But you got the Kimmy, you got the Claude, but this is gonna be interesting. I would say I think Iska's draft might be better because of how they scale better. They scale like they have early to late game, while on the side of Sunset Raven, they're mainly the carries are mainly late game. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. If if they somehow lose early game to Iska is gonna snowball really heavy. Because they have a Wise says they got a Bruno. So that's the main thing. I think they just gotta play a little safe. Play it safe, wait for the late game. Okay. We only have one flick, one pair on the side of Sunset Ravens. Okay. Also, I'm just praying my
Welcome
stream
to
doesn't
Mobile
lag.
Legends.
Yesterday it kind of started lagging a lot yesterday, so I had to restart it. So hopefully
5
today will
seconds
be okay.
till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Yeah, that's interesting. I just seen what the Claw did. The Claw bought boots, and then right before he got to lane, he sold it to buy armor. That's very interesting. So Chip, he's gonna start trying to get busy on that buff. Like this completed red already. They're rotating top. Here's lethal. Okay, looks like Israel wants to contest this. Maybe? Okay, YSS went to purple mode. Okay. Hayabusa got the lethal. So I think what YSS is just gonna do is he's just gonna keep farming. He's gonna wait for that power spike. Good poke by Farsa. Farsa hurts. Wait from the invade. Cloud poking out the Bruno pretty hard. He's gonna start rotating the gold lane. YSS is in the bush. Carmela doesn't see. Okay, a little bit of poke. Haya is gonna go mid. He might be waiting for the Farsa to come. There you go. Some poke on Chip. Okay. This Haya is playing very aggressive. Looks like Haya is gonna go to his red. Are they gonna give this turtle pro up? Looks like they might just give it up. Lose the good zoning. Oh, but no, but both teams aren't gonna start it. Bruno poking out the Claude heavy. Claude has to be careful by himself against Bruno. They're starting, they reset it. Farsa ult. Wobies slow, I think Wobies dies here. Wobies dies, Chip with the ult. Look at Kimmy. Blue Flicker 2. Carmella's here. Wait. Haya ult 4 people behind gets stunned. No, this is looking bad for Sunset Ravens. Triple kill. Is this gonna be a maniac? I think this might be a maniac. No, Bruno gets the kill. But 4 for 0, and they're also gonna try to take Sunset Ravens purple buff. This is a bad start for Sunset Ravens. YSS also took blue buff. Man, this is not looking good for a late game comp. That's the least thing you want to do is die early if you have a late game. Wait, on top. Okay, Chip, just some poking. Man, that is not how you want to play the early game if you have a late game comp. Wait, I think this is going to be a possible pickoff. Look at Chip. Yo, they wasted a lot of resources. It's okay. Too much happening on EXP. There's 3-man rotation going top. Man, YSS is beating the high booster by 1,200 gold. This is not looking good. Eco Chip, he teleports on two members. Claude's getting poked out heavy. This is not looking good. YSS 2 levels ahead of the Hayabusa already. Chip with some poking. Wait, Farsa ult. Yo, Purify Claude. They are too focused. The Claude was too far out. He knew they were there, but for some reason he committed to trying to get that minion within the tower. This is not looking good. 3k gold lead in 4 minutes. 9-0. Bruno already has House Claws. Top is gone. Sunset Raven. Yo, Chip with the ult. 3 members coming out. Carmela ult 3. She ult 3. No one to follow up. Wait, the Kimmy's damaged. The Kimmy gets caught out. Man, you gotta be careful with these devs. Looks like Haya and Glue is fighting on bottom, but wasn't able to get nothing. You guys see how much damage that Bruno is doing already? Yo, Haya caught out. Haya no dash. I don't think he had ult either. Yo, this is not looking good. 7-0 in 5 minutes. This is not the Iskra we saw yesterday. They were losing heavy early game yesterday, but today, semi-final, they started to try hard. For Sunset Ravens, all you have to do now is your hands are basically tied up. You have to try to wait for the late game so you can get more farm. But look at the Chip. Look at the chip. Haya doesn't see him. Watch the ult. Haya forces back. He might just give up this purple. Rice just able to take the purple. Some fighting on the bottom. I don't think Foster had ult to commit on their skill. Look at Phobius. Got out. Wait. Does Foster have ult? Are they able to get this? Yo, are they able to get this? The Phobius got caught out. Yo, he couldn't do nothing. The glue was just sitting on him. Yo, okay. Oh, YSS still got it. But look at the glue. Look at the chip. Chip's getting pumped out heavy. The ults, they're gonna be commitment. There's gonna be commitment. Carmelo 2-man set. But the Haya, he got caught out again. Oh, this is looking very bad. 6 minutes, 10-0. 8K gold lead. This is not looking good for Sunset Ravens. 1v1 on top. Oh, the Bruno got caught up. Claude wins that 1v1. Claude wins that 1v1. That is not good. That is not good for Iskra. That's a win in Sunset Ravens' favor. They're losing a lot of towers. Sunset is losing towers like crazy. They have to do something. Claude got his DHS already, so that's a sign. That's a sign of life. But he's also 1,200 gold behind the Bruno. The White says 3,000 gold ahead of Haya. This is not looking good. White says 3 levels ahead of Haya. What to do? They have so much pressure on the map that Sunset Ravens are basically tied up. Are they just... Is Iskra just gonna wait for the Lord? They're not doing the turtle. I think they might be waiting for Lord. They're gonna try to commit this tower on bottom. No help. They're gonna be forced back. No, they're actually gonna start turtle. I don't think they're gonna contest. Why is this 3 levels ahead? 3 levels ahead of Hayabusa. Man, what you do? If you're gonna pick a... I think if they pick a late game comp, you have to have some early to balance out the late and the early. Yo, they're gonna try to collapse from this Haya. They're gonna try to force him to ult and... Yo, is the Haya gonna get out? No, he's not able to get out. Man, Haya 0-4 in 8 minutes. Why is this 3,000 ahead? Yo, chip ult. Wait, chip ult on the bottom. Blue flickered. Wait, Blue's caught. He's caught by the Carmilla. Let's get out. Get up by Carmilla. He's able to get him. But Sunset Ravens might miss this. Might lose this mid. Man. Bottom side of Sunset Ravens and the top side has no shield. Yo, the Bruno and the Farsa combo. Bruno almost one-shot the Hdmi. And the Farsa almost cleaned up. Yo, Claude just got one-shot. He got deleted. He didn't have no chance to run. Man, they're losing the bottom. Yo, look at the YSS. YSS damage is crazy. High hunks. Mobius going in. Mobius not able to pick anyone off. You know, this is looking bad. They gotta do something. They gotta bottom and they gotta mid coming. And the top is pushing too. Man, what do you do? Look at the Bruno's damage. He's just sitting there hitting the Carmilla in the base. Are they gonna try to end it? I think they're gonna try to end this. Is it dead? Carmilla dead? Okay, that's a good defense. That's a good defense. I think Iskra could have ended that, but I don't know. I think they just wanted to get the kill. But man, 11K goal lead in 9 minutes, 15-3. Why is this 4K above? 4K above the Hayabusa. Hayabusa is still level 11. Why is this level 14? You know, Claude has some life. Claude is only 1,400 behind the Bruno, so he still has some life. He can still make something happen here. Wait, look at the chip. Yo, Chip's gonna commit. Chip's gonna commit on the Claude. Claude verified. Claude is stuck. Can't do nothing. Wait, 5-man set. Wait, I can't see. Yo, the notification got in the way. Farsa ulting getting the Carmilla. I gotta do something about that notification. It's sitting there in front. I can't see nothing. No, this is looking bad. Wait, Hayabusa gets the Farsa? Oh, but the glue, yeah, the glue, his little minions spread the damage to Hayabusa. The Bruno is just one-shotting everyone at this point. There's nothing they can do. Man, 10 minutes in the game. Man, that is not how you want to start the first game off.
Victory!
20-3, Sunset Ravens versus Iskra. That is not how you want to start the first game. It is a best of three, by the way, guys. So Iskra is on game point. Man, I don't know if it was the draft or the execution, but I really think that they gotta change something. Sunset Raven has to change something if they want to win the next one. 10 minutes, 20-3. That is not a good look, but don't worry, they still have a chance. They still have a chance to bring this back. They just gotta fix something up. But that's a good first game. That's a good first game for both teams. Definitely need to fix up a little touches in early game for Sunset Ravens. I feel like they were trying to commit on the turtle when Hayabusa wasn't really there. So definitely try to look in more to the drafts. They have to probably think more about the drafting. I definitely think it was a draft issue, but definitely try to look in more to it. And it looks like they were playing. It doesn't look like they were playing as a team. It looks like they're all trying to make their own plays. So definitely communication is a big thing too. I think they got to fix the communications. But with the first game going like that, I'm pretty sure they'll have something in mind about how they can fix it. Sometimes you just have to limit test the first game. So waiting on them waiting on them to start. So we'll just be chilling here. It's a best of three Monster Hunter. This is semifinals. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Bob. I appreciate it. You guys haven't yet? Make sure you guys cast your votes. Cast your votes on who you guys are voting for. Right now it's 1-0. Alright, guys, round two starting. Let me mute the music and let's get right into it. So, like I was saying, this is a different Isco than we saw in yesterday's game. Yesterday's game, they were struggling a lot early game, but in today's game, they're snowballing heavy. So maybe they switched something up, but Sunset Ravens, they really have to change something. I don't know if it's the draft, I don't know if it's the communication or just the execution of it, but they really have to talk together as a team and figure something out beat to beat Iskra. They still have a chance. They still have to, but they will have to reverse sweep.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Okay, a normal Kalia ban. Okay. Now my question is, are we going to see a YSS ban? Are we going to see a Farsa ban or a Bruno? Because as yesterday's game, they picked the same heroes, YSS, Farsa, and the Bruno in yesterday's game. So I don't know if I don't know if Sunset Ravens is doing any homework on them, but I would definitely suggest banning one of those three heroes that they pick because those are their comforts. Oh, returning to lobby again. I think there might be some issues, but let's see what happened. Okay, so I think there is I think they just forgot to switch the first pick. So after they fix that, then I think we will be going into the next game. So right now they're still trying to figure out how to I mean they're still figuring out which one to swap. So I think after that we'll get right into the game, guys. So here we go. So as I was saying, Luminaire is gonna be playing after this game forever. So right now it's 1-0. Iska winning a one, Sunset Ravens a 0. So like I was saying, maybe consider banning the YSS, the Bruno, or the Farsa because well not the Farsa. They played Zetian yesterday, but the Bruno or YSS definitely should take out one of those because they've been spamming it a lot. So if Sunset did their research, did their homework, they would know that those are the comforts. But we'll see. Okay, Uranus ban. That's normal. Uranus is really strong right now. Early game, it's like almost no one that can eliminate the Uranus, so that's definitely a strong ban.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Okay, Zushin ban again. Is Sunset Ravens gonna go with the Zetian ban again? I don't. I personally don't think Zetian is really that strong to be a first ban, but we're gonna have to find out. I think we should definitely take out the Farsa if we're not gonna pick it. If Sunset Ravens not gonna pick it, they should definitely try to take it out. Or yeah, YSS is still up. Maybe consider even banning the YSS if you're not gonna pick it up because that is know who the jungler was, but the jungler for Iskra, he really loves that YSS, so definitely consider that.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
Ooh, okay. They take out the Kalia. Interesting. Sunset Ravens takes out the Kalia, the the hero that Iska's always been banning.
I will choose my own path.
Okay, Arlot ban.
Banning.
Lapu's still up, YZ's still up, Hayabusa. I don't know if they know how to play Fanny, but Fanny's up. Ling is still open. Aerithel, Moskov, all good bans. Or all good picks to still pick up. Farsa's even up too. They might want to consider taking the Farsa. She has so much pressure over the map.
Crowned by heaven's
Okay, so they're gonna go with the Zetian ban again.
Endure.
Man, I don't know how I feel about the Zetian ban. She definitely does have a lot of poke, but Zetian, I feel like as of now, I feel like she's a little overrated. But we'll see. We'll see. Farsa is still a
I am
okay, so the Moscow ban.
vengeance
That's a
in
good ban
power.
because with the Moscow being gone, the split pressure for
Call me a hero.
the split pressure is gonna
Because I
be
saved
off.
my nation from
So
falling apart.
okay, twist. There's a twist. Sunset Ravens take the YSS instead of leaving it for Isco this time. This is gonna be interesting. Now, Aerothel's still up, Farsa's still up. You still have the Hayabusa if you want to pick it. YZ's still up. Lapu is up. Ooh, but they're gonna go to Selena. Yo, this is okay. I'm starting to like this. So they go with the signature Bruno too. Man, I'm a Selena main guy, so seeing a Selena makes me kind of hype. I love seeing the arrows hitting people and like trying to dodge it. It's so entertaining.
Experience the
Okay,
euphony
Granger.
of suffering.
I definitely think they should pick up a. I definitely think Sunset should pick up a mage here because on the side of Iskra, they already have a mage. They might ban out the mages if they don't ban it. I mean, if they don't pick it. Okay, Jawhead. They're gonna go for a pick off play style. I like it. Early aggression this time. So I like. I definitely like Sunset Ravens draft this time. They have heroes that scale late. They have heroes that kind of controls it early. So with that being said, this can turn out to be a different game than it was last game where they couldn't do nothing early game. So definitely a strong draft this time. They might have been just limit testing that first game to see how they would draft. But on the side of Iskra, there's still EXPs open, there's still jungle open, there's still roamer open.
This land is our
Okay, so
homeland.
they're gonna pick
Your
up the
king will
Lapu.
soon be your
With
burial
them
ground.
taking out the Lapu, are they gonna ban out the EXPs now? I think they should definitely start taking out some EXP laners because they already locked in theirs.
I am not the only one bound
Your
by
team
these
is banning.
chains.
There you go. There's Phobia's ban. There you go. Now they're gonna limit out the EXP laners hero pool. He's gonna have to get creative. I like it. I like it. They're reading out Sunset Ravens.
I see lots of prey.
Okay, Roger
Your
ban.
team is
Good
banning.
ban. What are they gonna take out? They're gonna take out a YZ next. I definitely think maybe take out a YZ because as of now, you got some squishy backliners. Let's see what they want to take out. There's still YZ, there's still a Ruby. Maybe I don't know if Ruby would be good into this comp. There's still Badang, Glue. They can also get played. CC might be okay.
make the whole
Oh,
world
did they go with the
giddy
Florin
and
ban?
lively.
Interesting. So were they thinking a Florin was gonna go mid, or were they thinking that Jawhead was gonna go EXP? Interesting. I think they should definitely, I think Sunset Raven should probably ban out Assassin like Hayabusa.
Thorns
Oh,
remain.
but they're gonna go with the
Shall
Lancelot
tell
again. Okay.
story.
So maybe they've seen his Lancelot and maybe they know it's pretty good. So that's probably why they're banning it a lot. So it's gonna be interesting. Ooh, are we gonna see Matilda?
Always on the way.
Okay, so
Your
they
team is
got some
picking.
front and they got some heroes that can pull them out of fights if they need to. Yo. Are they gonna go with export here? I don't know if export could be good here though. Maybe they're just thinking about it. Barca wouldn't be good here, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking because they might go Fredrin. Iskra might go Fredrin because they have like no front except for Lapu. Are they gonna go Lilia? Bashir
Your team
EXP
is
and
picking.
Lilia mid.
Guess who's the stunning
Man, I don't know
queen
how I
of
feel about
detective?
Lilia though. I mean, I don't think she can really catch anyone here because they all got so much movement speed.
Yep, it's me, Lilia.
But they will be able to control the mid a lot easier than last game. So this is the kind of drafts I like. Now they're starting to get creative. Now they're starting to, you know, come back into the meta. That's why I think the first game they were just limit testing. They're just picking what they wanted to. But now we're starting to see a pretty strong draft coming out from them. Wait, so are they still gonna go assassin? I mean, assassin is still good because they got squishies on the team.
Upon
Yeah,
the
they're gonna go
edge of
assassin.
the void.
The only issue is that you're gonna have a Lapu as your frontliner only, but Matilda, it should be okay because Matilda should be able to pull them out of fights. But I haven't seen a Nolan in a long time in competitive scene too, so I heard he did get a buff, so maybe it'll change. We'll see. We're gonna find out. Smash point for Iska right now, guys. 1-0, best of three. So if Sunset Ravens wants to come back and win, they're gonna have to pull a miracle reverse sweep. So let's do this, guys. Let's get into the game. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. All all flickers, no. One purify for the side of Sunset Ravens. So they're just gonna the Granger's just gonna have to be careful for those stuns. Wait, yo, that Jawhead skin looks pretty nice. That's a nice Jawhead skin. Wow. I might have to
Welcome to
I might have to
Mobile
hover over him for a little
Legends.
bit.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash
All
them.
right, match point, guys.
All troops
Hopefully,
deployed.
Sunset Ravens can have a stronger early game this time. So Jawhead's gonna be leashing the red buff, while Isis does the blue. Ilya should have an easier time in mid this time. Okay, Matilda coming to check the bushes. She sees it, he's leashing it. Isis still has Reggie though. Okay. Iskra also got the lethal. Are they gonna do like a little invade here? Look at Selena. Selena is very deep. Oh, but with Matilda, Matilda's able to pull her out. A little fighting down here. Bruno getting poked up by the Ranger. You look at the Matilda, Jawhead's trying to throw. That's a nice skin. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, 1v1 here. Selena. Oh, she gets the Lilia very low. Man, the Lilia has to be careful. Selena has a lot of movement speed that can get around her in blooms. Both jungle is going to EXP lane first. Why is this ult? Go, Slick got thrown. Very low, but the Matilda able to save her. Little victory down there. Fighting. Ooh, Bruno is very low, chat. Bruno forced to go back. Sunset Ravens might have power over this. Wait, no it. Jawhead's gonna check the bush. Yo, Jawhead's very low, Jawhead's very low. He gets stunned by the Selena. He's gonna get picked off. Lapu flickers in. Yo, the Sunset Ravens have to back. That's a free turtle for Iskra. Iskra planning on invading. The Bashi's low, but Nolan's also very low. Are they gonna commit on this purple? No retry from Nolan. Why is this also retry? Both sides had no retry. Who's gonna get it? Oh, Selena dies. I think the Nolan got it. Yeah, I think Nolan got the. I think he got the buff. Yeah. Man, little mistakes, guys. Yo, 1v1 on top. Lapu getting the Bashi very low. Bashi is very low. He has to be careful. Man, this is not looking good. It's okay. There's only 200 gold deficit from Iskra. Sunset Raven is still in this game. What? Watch this. Okay, Ranger knows she's in the bush. Man. They're only 600 go behind, but watch Nolan. He's looking for a play here. No, I think he's just gonna recall. Why is this going top? Anything gonna happen here? So Bruno is clearing bottom. Some little pokes here. Yo, you see that, guys? That's confidence. He was sitting in his face. Confidence right there. Ranger with his first item already, Hunter Strike. Hunter Strike or is it Hunter Sight? I don't know. 16 seconds. Nolan's gonna come try to invade. Watch the Nolan. Wysis doesn't know he's there. Wysis gonna drag the bush. Yo, invade. Wysis low. Wysis is backing. Nolan steals the purple buff. YSS still has retry though. They can probably contest this. Oh, YSS recalling. They cannot contest this yet. They have to stall. Well, they know the YSS is low. They're gonna try to. Nolan went to clear his red buff. Nolan's a level ahead of the YSS, so he will win. He should win the retry. His retry is stronger. Bruno picking up the Haas Claws. Nolan almost 2 levels. Yo, Jawhead with an ult. Lapu's low. Lapu flickers in. Lapu's very low. He's one shot. Ranger picks up the Lapu. 1-0. 1-0. But Bruno playing very aggressive. Bruno almost picks up the Jawhead. The Ranger has to flicker up. Bruno chasing. Bruno's chasing. Bruno kills the Bashi. He almost gets the. Is he gonna get the Jawhead too? Jawhead flickers out. Yo, Bruno flickers in! Oh, he's playing very aggressive. That's a free turtle for Iskra. Man, it was looking so good for the favor of Sunset Ravens, but I think they overcommitted that and they picked him off while they were trying to fight. They tried to run, but then Matilda just dragged it. Man. It's looking so good. Now Iskra's gonna get a free bottom. Matilda ulting in. Three people committing on Matilda. Matilda flickers up, but she's gonna die there. Matilda dies, but then Iskra also gets the top. Man, Iskra just winning in the macro very heavy. We might be losing like a few people here and there, but they're trading for towers. Jawhead, watch the Jawhead. He's sitting here. They don't know he's in there yet. Granger pushing bottom. Okay, they see him there. Granger, Sunset Raven gets a free bottom. This is some good trades. Man. Sunset Raven just has to. Oh, Jawhead! Jawhead, no throw! Are they gonna chase him? Jawhead gets done! I think he's gonna die here! Jawhead gets picked off! Wait. Billy ult. Why is this all? Nolan, look at the Nolan! Purify Lilia! Man, they're all low. But it looks like Lapu's pushing the top. Ranger has a Sky Piercer already. Be careful. I think Iskra might be able to get this mid. A good stun by Selena. No, they would not be able to get the mid. Watch the Nolan. Wait. Oh, Selena too deep. She has to flicker out. Wait, a 1v1 on bottom. Yo, the Nolan solos the YSS 1v1. That should be a free turtle. Matilda goes in. Matilda gets thrown. 1 for 1. But Lapu also gets the top tower. They might be able to get mid too. Iskra might be able to get mid. Lilia ult. No, they didn't get mid. Lilia is cleared. Very strong. Wait, look at the Nolan. Look at the Nolan. Oh, he has no ult. Man, they have to be careful. They have to be careful. Iskra is winning the macro very hard. Even though the kills are 4 and 5, they're getting Iskra is getting towers. They're trading towers and turtles. 3k Goldie from Iskra. Man, they have to. The Granger's gold and the Bruno's gold, they're almost even. But the Nolan, yet again, winning by 1,000 gold. They have to. Sunset Ravens have to try to get towers. They have to try to play for macro. Yo, look, he's recalling. Taunting in front of them. Nolan splitting top. Okay, I think just gonna be a stalemate for now. Vision on top. They know Nolan's there. Sooner or later, this mid is gonna budge. With the Granger and the Lilia, it's gonna be hard to get that mid. Wait, Lapu's ulting? They're looking for something. No, they're not able to. With the Granger and the Lilia, it's too hard to push that mid. The wave clear is just too strong. Yo, Lapu flickers out. That's a big spell wasted by Lapu. Look at the Nolan. He's looking for the Granger. He's gonna be committed here. Weiss is able to take the top. Good trade. Wait, look, Matilda's going in. Bruno's trying to go in too, but the Matilda's very deep. Flickers out. He throws. Joya throws his partner to Bashi instead. Yo, Weiss just got stunned. Weiss just got stunned. They're gonna collapse on him. Weiss is dead. Wait, they turned that around. They got a trade. Weiss is for Bruno though. I don't know if Iskra will commit to this, knowing that they had no marksman. But they could also contest this because Sunset Raven has no jungler. Looks like they're gonna rush this. Lapu going in. Lapu's very low. The Granger's starting to hurt. Granger got one. They're backing off. The Granger's starting to hurt. They have to be careful. Selena goes in. She flickers out. Man, they have to be careful. They're starting this Lord. They have to be careful. That Granger is starting to hurt. The Nolan goes in. The Nolan does almost no damage to Jawhead. Bruno's back. Bruno's back. Jawhead's very low. Oh, that Granger's poke hurt though. Wait, are they gonna rush this or are they gonna reset it? I think they're gonna rush this. They're gonna rush this. Iskra gets the Lord. YSS went bottom. Man. Every time it looks good for Sunset Ravens, they make a little mistake that just throws the lead that they have in that team fight. But the good thing, the goal deficit is only about 3,000, so they're not even that far behind. They still have a lot of towers left. The goal is almost even, so that's good. Wait, why is this stunned? Okay, Selena won't commit to that. I think they're gonna try to force this mid. They gotta be careful with that Selena. Selena is scary. Okay, They'll be able to defend the second maybe. Whoa! Look at the Lapu! Look at the Nolan! The Nolan got through! The Lapu got through in one hit! The Matilda very low! Man, they have to be careful. That Lapu has to be careful. He's not having a good game right now. He's 0-3. He walked up to the Granger and the YSS and they just melted him. They have to be careful. Bruno's also hurting too. You have to be careful for that Granger. That Granger is starting to melt them. But I think Iskra might be able to get this top tower. Iskra does get the top tower. That's a good win in their book. We get the inhibitor. That's okay. Granger gets stunned. Nice Lena stuns. Yo, why does this get stunned? Cassia by Jarhead, he throws Matilda. Matilda, she's gonna die! Oh, she walked too far. Lena gets stunned by the YSS. They also have to watch the top. They have to watch the top. Lapu's going in. Lapu flickers on 3. 3-man sit! He's going in! But he doesn't have enough damage. Lapu's gonna get punished for that. Nolan also going in. Nolan's very low. They have to back. Man. They're getting a little... Oh, is my stream lagging? Sorry, guys. No way, my stream is lagging. Go ahead, also the Selena. Selena has no flicker, she's gonna die. Man, this is the turning point for Sunset Raven. This is when they take over the game. They snowballed it. They started like not snowball, but with the YSS and the Granger being fed now, it's gonna be hard to catch him. The Granger gets ulted on by Matilda, but not able to do nothing. This is the turning point. This is when Sunset Raven has to start taking fights. Even though they're behind in gold, their cores are already fed. So they have to start fighting now. YSS, I think he's gonna clear bottom before he goes top. But with them seeing YSS on top, they're gonna try to force this, I think. They're gonna try to rush it. No vision, no vision, they're gonna rush it. Iskara's gonna get this one for free. Oh man. They tried to play the macro on Iskra, but no one wanted to walk up to that Lord, so they gave it away for free. Iskra walks away for free Lord. Man, they're in a point of game where they should be contesting these. They're able to contest. YSS, he's gonna be clearing top by himself. Trying to clear up the Lord. Mid is gonna be cleared out easy. Lily is able to clear that. Lord is pushing top. Are they gonna try to collapse on bottom? Yo, this Granger is hurting. You see the Lapu's life? Lapu walked up just for a second and he's almost dead. Bashi very low. Bashi very low. The Bruno is also starting to hurt. Careful. I don't think they'll be able to get any inhibitors off of this. But at least they got the second mid. Man, this is looking like Sunset Ravens' game. They're losing right now, but I definitely think they'll win late game. Like, overall, I think they'll win. Their comp just scales way better. Wait, why is this going in? Matilda ulti, Bashi got stunned. Bashi low. They're gonna collapse on this. Bashi is he gonna die? No, he makes it out alive. No, he doesn't. Matilda gets thrown. Matilda freeze. Matilda gets taken out by the YSS. Oh, good stun by Selena. Selena flickers in. Is that a good play? No. She gets a 1 HP. Let's get ulti. Bruno also hurting them. They're gonna throw. Bruno gets CC. They're gonna get mid. So even though Iskra did lose some members, they also traded out the mid. So it was a win in their favor because Lord is still down. So Sunset Ravens will not be able to get any ejectors off this. That is a win in Iskra's favor. Both marksmen, full build already. know someone's in that bush. Iskra winning the top wave. They're gonna have to manage that soon. Sunset Ravens have to manage that. Good stun by Selena. Matilda going in. She's gonna stun the Granger, but I don't think they're gonna commit on that. Wait, the Bashi got ult. The Bashi got stunned. Jarhead throwing the Bashi. That's a W throw. Look at the Bruno. The Bruno's going top. Are they gonna rush this again? Selena stunned Delilia, getting vision. I think they might just rush this again. Yo, why is this guy stunned? He walked up by himself. Oh, this is looking bad for Sunset Ravens. This is looking very bad for Sunset Ravens. Yo, Bashi got stunned again. Yeah, that's Jarhead. Jarhead got stunned. Man, this is looking bad. This is looking very bad for Sunset Ravens. But I think YSS might be able to be respawned by the time Lord comes. Yo, look at the Lapu. He walks up. Lapu's gonna be forced to recall. They might be able to defend this with Lapu being gone. They have to be careful. This Granger hurts a lot. Look at the stun. Selena stuns the Granger. She gets the Granger, but no commitment. No commitment on it yet. The YSS chasing the Selena. They're collapsing on bottom. Iskra will be able to get the bottom. I don't think they'll be able to end yet. The wave clear is just way too much wave clear. Okay, so at least they got a bottom inhibitor. Man, Sunset Ravens, they have to do something. They have to take a fight somewhere. With the Granger being dispelled, they have to fight somewhere. I definitely think Sunset Ravens will win the fight. If they manage the waves, I think they'll be able to win our next fight. If they take the fight. Matilda going in. Stuns one, but no commitment. So what's the plan? What's the plan for Sunset Raven? Are they just gonna keep trying to defend? I mean, I know they have a lot of wave clear, but when the Lord gets evolved, it's gonna be so hard to defend it. They gotta do something. They have to do something. They can't just sit in base forever. They just. I wonder if they're gonna contest this next Lord. I definitely think they should contest this, but if they don't, I think it's gonna be very hard with the evolved Lord. Matilda and Bruno's gonna go clear bottoms so they can win the macro. Selena, give me some vision. Watch, Matilda and Bruno's gonna clear. One or two is gonna be forced to go back. Conceal. Oh wow. Why is this going back? Why is this going back? Are they gonna give this? Are they gonna give this work again? Yo, Granger's caught up. Granger's very deep. Go ahead, guys. The Granger, he's stuck. Oh, this is looking very bad for Sunset Ravens. I think they're gonna just try to end it here. They're gonna try to end it here. Lilia, all stacked. She's stuck. Nowhere to go. Bashi's very deep too. I think this is GG. Unless the YSS is able to pull off a miracle. Ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Coach Dior. But ladies and gentlemen,
Victory!
Iskra will be advancing to the finals. Next game up is gonna be Luminaire versus Reborn Onyx Kings, I think. So Stay tuned, guys. The next game should be starting soon, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna turn on some music. I'm gonna put the screen on. Be right back. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Yo, what is up, chat? We are back. Um, I think they'll be starting the match very soon. So finals will be after this match. So depending on who wins this game, Iskra would be playing against the winning team of this match. What happened to Gosu? Um, I'm not sure, Cielo. Um, if you're talking about these Gosu players, then this is their team right here. But they're using the name of Luminaire. That was a good game. I definitely think that Sunset Ravens they fixed up some mistakes. They're actually doing way better than they did the first game, so props to them. Are they the official members of Gosu? Um, I mean they're in the Ghost. Some of them are in the Gosu squad, but I don't know if they're gonna be in the official like tournament lineup that represents the name Gosu. So if you're asking if they're gonna represent Gosu, then I'm just gonna say no because they're representing Luminaire, but they are inside the Gosu team. Right now, they're still doing the coin toss and everything, guys. So we'll just wait. Also, another thing, chat, is whenever I do a item check, most of the times you'll not be able to see that last player on the very bottom on both teams, because as you can see on the screen, I have an iPhone, and we got that little bar in the bottom, so it always blocks off all the items. It blocks off almost all the hero. Like you can't really see the hero either. So I'm sorry for that. Right now, they're just confirming both teams to see if they're ready. Make sure you guys cast your votes in now who you guys think will win, so we can see who the fan favorites are. Thank you guys for all stopping by too. I appreciate all the support, guys. Hopefully, I can do more tournament hosting, streaming in the future for other community tournaments that need me to. So it's a great opportunity that Westie invited me to come stream for his tournament. So thank you, Westie, too, if you're watching this. They just confirming right now to see if the players are ready. So we'll probably have to wait for a little bit until they confirm they're ready. All right, looks like the players are both ready. We should be starting soon. As you guys can see, yesterday, Luminaire, when they versus, I forgot who they versus, but it was a very fast game. I think they ended it in 7 minutes, like 20-0 or something like that. So they're definitely a really strong team. Hold on, let me turn off the music. Okay, now we're back. Um, Reborn Honest Kings, they also played a very good game yesterday. The Kadito was making, Marby was making some really good plays with the Kadita, so that's something to look out for. But without all ado, let's get into it. I think Luminaire also got a replacement for their team. Um, I think I forgot who their main marksman was, but they got their sub. Sensky is gonna be filling in for them today. So we'll see if Sensky affects the synergy or not. But we'll see. Oh my.
Butterflies born
Yep.
by thy
Your
wish.
team
So
is
they're going with
banned.
the
By
Zushin ban.
lantern's light.
As I was saying yesterday, I didn't really see much Zushin picked or banned, which I was kind of confused because Zushin is like one of the strongest mages right now. So to actually see Zushin getting banned today is actually pretty good. I think that means the competition is getting higher. People are becoming like started banning more meta stuff. So they both played really good yesterday. So we'll have to see who wins this one. Place your votes in now, guys, on who you guys think is gonna win. You see, there's still Uranus is still open. YZ the Arlot, of course. Hayabusa, Moscow is still open.
I see
Danny.
lots of prey.
Your team is
Okay, the
banned.
Roger band. Roger, he's really strong right now too. I keep forgetting about him, but he's a very strong hero that can be flex jungle or golden.
Your team is banning.
Um, there is no Alice pen yet. Okay, so Uranus, like I said, he's very strong. So let's see. So there's still YZ, Arlot, of course, Hayabusa, Fanny, Moscow. I really want to see a Fanny. I think this Pink Sugar Frosty, I think that's Pro Destroyer. If that's Pro Destroyer, I know he knows how to play Fanny, so I'm really hoping he can play Fanny because I really want to see a Fanny at least once throughout the series. I love playing Fanny, even though I'm kind of bad at it, so I want to see someone else play.
Always on the way.
Matilda
Your
band, of
team
course.
is
Matilda's
banning.
also very. She gives a lot of heal. She gives a lot of shield, and she's also able to get people in and out of fights. So that's a good band. Florian is also open too. Florian, YZ, Lapu.
They call me a hero
I mean, Lapu,
because I
Lapu's band.
saved
Okay,
my
so there
nation
goes the
from
YSS
falling
band.
apart.
Now YSS, I've seen him getting picked a lot, and the reason why is because he just has so much snowball potential, so much scaling that it's so hard to stop a YSS. So with that being said, uh, Reborn Onyx Kings, they get the first pick, so we'll see what they're gonna pick. They're still high on the board. YZ, Arlot, Moscow is also a good pick. So Florian is also up too.
Seeking to
There
devour
you go. There's a
Your
Moscow.
team is picking.
Now talking about Moscow, he scales so well mid to late game, and his split potential is such a threat on the map because while you're trying to do Lord, he's on the other side clearing your waves, and one of you guys is forced to go back. If you don't go back, he can just push, and then his ult he can just teleport anywhere he wants to if he hits. I haven't really seen much Hayabusa, Fanny, or Ling bans, so the meta is definitely shifting. What are they gonna go for a Fredwin first pick here? Fredwin is also really strong.
Bound by heaven's
case.
mandate.
Okay, Zetian and Fredwin.
Your
Legacy
Both
shall
really strong
endure.
heroes. Fredwin with his CC, his sustainability. Zetian with her popes. Are we gonna see another Kadita today? I have seen. Oh,
The
okay.
southern
Marvy
seas
has been
are
playing
my
Kadita a lot
domain.
throughout this tournament series.
Horology is my craft.
Your
Look at
team is
Diggy.
picking.
Now this is gonna be interesting because how they don't really have much hard CC right now. So for you to first pick a Diggy in the first phase, that's gonna be very interesting. We're gonna see how this is gonna play out. With them banning picking a Diggy, they might go for something like a Florin or Estes,
Let's
something
go.
that doesn't have hard CC.
Your team is banning.
Aerithel. Aerithel is also a very strong pick. It's so hard to catch an Aerithel late game, but maybe with the Diggy and the Kadita, maybe they can make a play. So right now,
enters the scene.
Your team is banning.
ooh, interesting. So a Kai ban. Okay. With that being said, they're trying to ban out some tank junglers because I'm sure they're suspecting the opponents. I'm sure Luminaire is suspecting them play a tank jungler because they have a Diggy as a roamer. Right now, Luminaire needs a EXP and a roamer too. So maybe you start banning out the Estus and the Florin because if you pick the Diggy, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna pick a hard
My
set tank.
friend.
Your
There you go.
team is
There's the
banning.
Estus ban. Reading to my mind.
Trucks need
And
no
Basha. There you go. So
Your
protection
yes,
team
from
is
the
banned.
Luminaire is suspecting them to go tank jungle. If they do go tank jungle, they're still. I mean, Barats is still okay. Barats is okay. I'm not sure who else is open. That's the only thing we really see. But we'll see. We're gonna have to see. I think they should definitely ban out Flora in here.
I will choose my own
Ooh,
path.
but they're gonna go Arlot. Now, Arlot is a good pick, a good ban because the Zetian and the Fredrin, they both proc his passive, so he could be dashing everywhere. Are they gonna go Raph? Raph and Florin are both open. We're gonna have to see. But man, I'm still thinking about the Diggy. Why force the Diggy so early into the pick when they don't have any hard set tank?
Wherever I go.
Okay, so
Your
they're
team
gonna go
is
the Rafaela. Rafaela is also good to the comp, gives them movement speed and a lot of heal. There you go, there's the Barats. Are they gonna pick it? Are they gonna pick the Barats? I was talking about Barats because Akai and Bashi was banned. But the only issue is that I think Barats might struggle because they have so much slow, they have so much CC. Are they gonna go Hilda and Barats? It could work. It could work if they front for that Moscow.
Allow me to lead the charge.
Might not be a lighted man, but
Your
I
team
do
Okay,
know
so
my
is picking.
traits. Light me up and
oh,
watch
but
the
they go with the
world
X-Borg.
burn.
Yo, Stress picks the X-Borg. That's a good read. X-Borg is very strong against a Hilda and a Barats. Oh man, that's gonna be hard for them to walk up. Yo, Luminaire, their draft is really strong. Like I said, I don't really understand forcing a dig in the first phase, but maybe they have a trick up their sleeves that we don't know about. That's why I always say, if we're on the sidelines, there's a reason why we're on the sidelines, and they're the ones playing. They know something we don't. So let's get into it. Best of three semifinals. Whoever wins this will be playing against Iska in the finals. And the finals will be today too. So stay tuned for that.
Welcome to Mobile
All
Legends.
right, let's get into this.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I just
Smash
noticed my
them.
screen went black for a little second, but it's okay. I think we're
All
back now.
troops deployed.
Yeah, they're poking out the raft pretty good. No, my stream is lagging, chat. Yes, the finals is gonna be today. So it's gonna be right after these games. But the finals are only gonna be best 3-2. Yo, good good poke by Vegeta. Yes, tank jungle is actually kind of strong right now because it's a support meta. Good poke by the Lucian. Nothing really much happening bottom. Frederin's going bottom, but Diggy's down there too. Theodore is rotating mid. Are they gonna try to do something here? Each has petrified. I think they're gonna try to do something. No, she missed. Okay, but that's okay. We're gonna try to do the double. Wait, Brock's walking up. Okay, he's getting poked out a little bit. You're gonna do the double 4 in mid. These are getting poked out heavy by the team. Goes with his own. The Barats is getting poked out heavy. The team is also very low. The team no ult. We're gonna go against this. But Lumineer doesn't have pride over this because their mage is in base. Wait, the hill is low. The hill is low. Flickers out. The Diggy got caught. The Diggy gets ulted, but he. Wait, look at the friend! Khadija with the clutch play! She kills a friend! The board almost goes shielded out, but the board goes in! They kill 3! Luminaire kills 3! 1 for 3! Graz very low. Graz is very low. That's a W play. Even though they lost the friend, they collapsed back on it. Good follow-up. Graz very low. I think he will have to give up this. I think he might have to give it up. Yes, he will. Luminaire waiting on top right now. 1 to 3. They're ahead by 1,200 gold. Man, that was looking so good for Reborn Onyx Kings, but Luminaire, they came back and they made a play out of nothing. Just look at items. Like I said, you guys probably can't see the last builds because I have an iPhone and it blocks out the last part. 3-man rotation down to gold from the side of Onyx Kings. Gold lead isn't too bad right now. It's only 1,000, so it's still okay. Barats is looking for some stats. So walking up too far like this could get him punished and poked. Nothing going on much right here. Fred is looking. They might try to collapse on this bottom. They see the Moscow. They know he's deep. Are they gonna try to cut him off? Look at the Fred taunts. You think you're gonna have to force? Diggy's forced to ult. The Moscow is stuck. No one's helping the Moscow. Khadija, she stuns the Fred. Get the Moscow out. Yo, nice push by Moscow. Done. So even though they committed a lot to get him, I think he still got out, but Eartha is still able to get gold. Is Eartha gonna take this? Yeah, she's able to get the whole tower gold. Onyx King down by 2,000 gold. Khadita's getting poked out heavy right now. You have to be careful walking into these bushes. Now this is when it comes to play. What does the Diggy offer to this team? Yes, he has ult, but who is he gonna ult for? Is he just gonna ult whenever the team is low? Reset. We're doing a good job poking the air though. The Barats has to ult out. Barats use a defensive ult. Are they still gonna contest this? They're still gonna try to contest this. They're poking out the Barats. Borg is zoning him out. Is this gonna be a free turtle? Look at the Khadija. She's coming from behind. 2-man knockup. Barats dead. Luminaire steals. Luminaire takes the Lord. The Diggy ult. Khadija forced to use a defensive ult. Man, Luminaire just coming on top in this fight. They're gonna try to force him in, I think. Knowing that Khadija has no ult, they can force this. Actually, there's no minions. Yoda defended. I think they might just back now. Luminaire leading by 3,000 gold. Moscow has his first item already, and Eartha beating Moscow by 1,000 gold. Now they're gonna try to get this bottom, I think. Moscow might be able to defend. Moscow with the clutch stun, but Erto ulted and purified out. That's a purified wasted. Look at the Khadija! She comes from behind and gets the Zetian. Luminaire, they started to make little mistakes. Little mistakes and leading to big mistakes. But Rafaela able to revive her. Luminaire has to be careful because they had no purify and the Khadija would be able to one-shot them except for the Martin the Raph has purified. Okay, the skirmish here. Man, the Rock's getting poked out. Actually by both teams. I don't think they'll be able to get mid here. They won't. But they're gonna try to force his bottom. Moscow, he sees something, so that's why he's gonna back off. Clear bottom. Man, dude. Onyx Kings is down by 3,000 gold. What did they do here? They just have to, at this point, you just have to play around your Moscow. The Diggy has to play around the Moscow. Kadita also spreads, but only takes him half HP. Purified by the Raph. The Raph used Purify too. Baratz is split pushing on top. Luminaire reading that. They're going to do a 3-man rotation top. Are they going to try to cut off the Baratz? Hilda on the TN back. It's a 1v3 at Turtle Pit. Spider-Man gets it, but then Iggy ults. Baratz died on top. Fred in a 1v4. I don't think they'll be able to kill Fred. He's too tanky. Man, Luminaire just coming on top of all these trades. Onyx Kings have to do something. They're not able to find nothing. They have to find something. Moscow has to split or something. I don't. So here's what I'm seeing. Like, Moscow should be the one that's split pushing while his team goes to turtle. Because you got a Barat split pushing by himself. He doesn't have any tower push. Luminaire, I think he might be able to get this mid. It's just like one hit. Barat have no split potential, so he don't really do any damage to tower. So he needs to force you out defensively. He made a mistake. Luminaire gets mid. They're gonna try to invade now. Stun. Luminaire might be able to get this turtle for free. I mean, this purple for free. Yep. Frank gets the purple. Man. They're starving. They're starving Onyx King to all their gold. They might try to collapse on this top now. Rock ulti, he missed! Stun! Iggy ult. Moscow, watch the Moscow, he came from behind! Oh, the Borg! Borg able to get 2. Are they going to be able to get 3? Kanita able to get the Frederick. Man, the Moscow went right in and then he went out in the Frederick and the export ult just died instantly. Honestly, he's going to lose their mid. They might lose their top 2. Man, they are not winning these favors. They're gonna get their bottom of Onyx King. Man, Frederick's starting to put the Lord already. I don't think Onyx is in any shape to contest. This is gonna be a free Lord for Luminaire. 8,000 gold lead from Luminaire. Man, Erta beating the Moscow by 3,000 gold. That is not a good sign for Moscow. Moscow needs spawn. The Diggy is building damage, so they have no frontliner except for Hilda and Barrage, which is okay. But then when you're going against a Rafaela and a Zetian and also a X-Borg, you can't really walk up at all. And Fred is just sitting on you too, so you can't do nothing. And frontliners are just getting melted. Man, down by 8k still. Look at the Kadita. Is she gonna force the ult? She's gonna force defensively. Borg ulted the Barat to get him very low. them knowing that Kadisha has no ult, he might try to collapse on this. He's pushing the mid. They're gonna try to end it here. He might try to end it here. Base half HP. Yo, Hilda's gonna die. They're gonna get top tower too. They're gonna get top 2 too. I think they might try to end it here. Bottom tower has no shield either. There's the one shot to Diggy. They're gonna try to end it here, I think. Quarter HP. Raphael is low, but next one goes in on the Brock. Boss got 1 HP. One final push. Kadisha no dash. Force ult defensively. She has no ult now. I think this is where they end it. Brenner hit tower lock. Brenner's the only one tower locking. Yo, 1-0. Match point for Luminaire.
Victory!
Match point for Luminaire. Man. What? I don't really understand the draft coming from Onyx King's side. I don't understand forcing the Diggy so early when they don't have any set, like hard set or hard CC yet. I feel like they just kind of panicked and they just picked whatever. This is 1 out of 2. I mean, 1-0. It's a best out of 3. So right now, Luminaire just needs 1 point. While in order for Onyx Kings to win, they need to do a reverse sweep. And also, finals is right after this game, guys. So stay tuned. Whoever wins this round will be versus Iska. But without further ado, let me turn on some music while you guys get to chill. Just for a bit until we start. So right now, I guess the server was on the wrong. It was on the wrong server, so now they're trying to fix it to put it to central. Yo, if you guys haven't yet, guys, make sure you guys put your votes in on who you think is gonna win. Luminaires on match point, while Onyx Kings, they need to do a reverse sweep to win this series. The winner of this series will be going on to versus Iskra. Iskra is already in the finals, so stay tuned for the finals and wish your favorite teams here the best of luck. Okay, without further ado, the match just started. Let me turn off the music and then we get right into it. Wait, I don't know if I'm tripping, but I'm pretty sure Onyx Kings had the first pick last game.
This land is our homeland,
Your
and it
team
will
is
soon be our
banning.
burial ground.
Let me ask.
Your team
Yeah,
is
so
banning.
right now they're saying that they want to redraft because Onyx Kings did get the last pick last game. I mean, first pick. So I think there's gonna be a redraft, guys. The host forgot to switch sides.
Save my nation from
falling apart.
I think there's gonna be a redraft. Yes. So redraft again. Okay, so here you go. Here we go. Here we go. So, as you guys seen from last game, there was some pretty good plays from Onyx King. The Kadita is something to watch out for.
This
But
land is our
I
homeland,
really think
and it will soon be
that
our
I really think
ground.
that Onyx Kings they really have to fix their draft because I don't really see the point of forcing a Diggy first pick like first phase when they don't have anything that's hard CC. So and also the Barats, yes they wanted to go a tank jungle, but I feel like putting a Barats there was basically setting yourself up to lose. So
Your
maybe
team
they
is
gotta
banning.
maybe they have to take the draft a little slower, take their time, and think and talk as a team to figure out what they really want and what's really good. Because if they draft like that again versus a team that has experience, they're most of the time they're gonna struggle a lot. So definitely try to fix the drafting a bit. What's up, Faiz? Welcome, Faiz.
Always on the way.
Matilda,
Your
okay.
team is banning.
Similar bans to last game. The bans are almost all the same. So will we be seeing a similar drafter? That's the question. If the bans are the same. So who is this last one gonna be? They banned out the Zushin. The Haya is still open, the Arlot is still open.
I see lots of
Okay, so
prey.
the same I think
Your
it's the
team
same
is
draft as
picking.
last game. Same bans. But the only difference is there going to be a new draft or is it going to be almost all the same heroes again with just a slight touch up? Pro Destroyer or Pink Sugar has been picking Fred a lot. So maybe if Iskra is watching, maybe they might consider banning the Fredrin. Let's see. There's still a lot on the field. There's Haya, there's Moscow, Fanny, Fred, Aerithos still open. Okay, so he's gonna go with the safe pick, the Fredrin again. That's been his comfort throughout the whole series. Like I've been streaming their games. He's been picking Fredrin a lot, so definitely should do some study and see what they like to pick. Now Moscow is still open, but the only issue is that when he had the Moscow, I feel like he wasn't executing it to how Moscow should have been played. So instead of Moscow doing the split pushing, they had the Barats go split push. So I think if you're gonna pick a Moscow, you have to know how to execute a Moscow with the split pushing. That's your main goal as a Moscow. Okay, so they're gonna go for Alpha first pick this time. Florida is still open, S is open. Okay, they're gonna go to S's. Okay.
Your team is picking.
So with that being said, I think he's still gonna go to Zetian. Farsa is still good against the Alpha and the Estes.
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
Okay, they're still gonna go to Zetian. It might be a similar draft as last game. But this time they're gonna go with the Minotaur. Okay. So the Minotaur is good against the Ube strat too when they're all 5 men together because he can just knock them all together. So that's a pretty interesting pick. Like in Minotaur with his new buff, he actually is pretty good now. So I'm thinking maybe get a carry. If they're gonna have a bunch of frontliners that's tanky, maybe you might want to consider the carry. You can even consider the 1-1 if your MS is good. You can consider the 1-1. 1-1 is very strong here too on the side of Onyx Kings. Carry is good. Aerithos still good. Moskov is still good. Ranger might still be good.
It's time to go to the R&D show.
Okay.
Your team
They're gonna go for Lilia. Now, Lilia is also very strong against a heavy front like this too, because she don't really need to. When you're versus assassins, it's kind of hard to Lilia versus assassins because they move so fast. But when you're playing against a front like this, Lilia, you have a much better time. So the Moscow ban, that's a good ban because with the Estes and the Alpha, you're planning to play the Ube strat, so you're not planning to split push as much. I mean, like you can't really handle a split push if you're playing Ube. And that's a good export read. They banned the export because export is really strong against the Minotaur and the Frederick. So whoever's drafting for Luminar,
Your team is
those
banned.
are really good reads. And Aerithos also banned. Aerithos very strong against the side of Onyx Kings too. So good reads from both teams. Now the drafts are starting to make a little bit more sense for Onyx Kings. So I feel like they finally locked in. They decided like they really want this finals, so they will have to reverse sweep. It's not impossible. We've seen it throughout tournament history, NACT, all that stuff, so it's not impossible.
I am not the only
But the
one
Phobius
bound
getting
by these
picked out too.
chains.
They're gonna have there's still the YZ and the Arla open. But are you sure you want to go to Harriet here? They're showing Harriet, but I definitely think they should go like something like a 1-1. Even Granger's still good here. I'm not too sure about a Clint though. I mean, Clint, yeah, he'll have damage, but I feel like there's much better picks than Clint. Is he gonna lock the Clint? Okay,
Champions.
so they're
Your
gonna go
team is
Ruby.
picking.
Now, most likely that Ruby's gonna go to EXP, but we have been seeing Ruby go lane too, so Ruby is also a flex. So they definitely upping their game on their drafting from game one. Game one was just a bunch of confusion and just like a bunch of like what's going on? They know something we don't, but now everything's starting to fall together and make sense.
Your team is
So Luminaire picked a Granger and a YZ, so man, that's a very rough team. I don't know if you want to go Clint here. They have so much dive and Clint has like no mobility.
Guns loaded and
So
ready
they're gonna
to
go to
bring
they're
the
gonna go with the
heat.
Clint though. So they're gonna go with Clint. Hopefully they just need to give the Clint some space to farm, and during the team fights, they really have to protect the Clint because he has no mobility. They have the Fred, they have the YZ, and the Minotaur that can dive. Who won game one? Luminaire won game one. So right now is match point for Luminaire. It's 1-0. Whoever wins this game will be playing against Iskra in the finals after this match.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Alright, let's get right into it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
Both sides starting on EXP lane first. The Ruby walking up. Is she gonna go try to she's gonna try to delay the right? Okay, so she's not. Well, watch the mid. I think they're gonna try to poke out the mage. They're gonna try to freeze. That's what Lily is really good for. She's really good at poking. Wow. Tia is not able to walk up. She is not able to walk up to get her goal. She has to recall now. This is not looking good for Luminaire. Yo, look at the Granger. Granger's very low. The Clint almost one-shot him. The damage from Clint is so crazy early game. I think the mage might be delayed. She might be a little bit. The team might be a little delayed for Turtle. I don't think she would get forward unless they stall it out. Right now, both teams just farming. 30 seconds until Turtle. Are they gonna try to freeze the team again? I think they're gonna try to freeze her again. Yes, they're gonna try to freeze the team again. She's gonna have a hard time getting level 4. I don't think she would get level 4 for this Turtle. They have to be careful. Luminaire has to be careful. Okay, so if they just drag the turtle, if they drag the turtle just for a little bit, the team will be able to get level 4. But right now, Luminaire has the turtle pearl. They drag the turtle to their side. Why is he with the petrify? Alpha, he's looking to go in. Why is he with the ult? They reset it. They reset it. Okay, both teams gonna back off for now. Luminaire starting the turtle again. It looks like Honest King wants to go in. Looks like they want to fight this. But Alpha's low. Alpha's has CP. Yo, Luminaire gets the Lord. Lilia falls, Minotaur to flicker out. The Alpha's gonna fall too. Are they gonna try to invade? I think they should invade this. Man, Estes is still level 3. Estes wasn't able to do nothing there. Man. Wait, the Clint died too. Did the Clint get soloed? I think the Clint got soloed off screen. Man, 3 for nothing. And they also got the purple buff and they got turtle. Wow, this is not looking good for Onyx Kings. This is not looking good for Onyx Kings. They're down 2,000 gold. Granger beating the Clint by 800, 700 gold. This is not looking good for Onyx Kings. They had the early mid pressure, but for some reason they lost the turtle part heavy. Alpha getting stunned. The Minotaur, is he gonna jump on him? No, they're gonna back. They're just friendly poking. A little bit of that ego poke. Man, 2,000 gold lead. Fred is going top. With them losing that early, the Lilia is not able to freeze that Zetian anymore. Alpha looking to invade. Alpha is invading the greens. Alpha is one level behind the Shredder. Turtle is coming up in 5 seconds. So right now, Onyx Kings is trying to drag the turtle, but Luminaire just has so much turtle power over this Lord. Turtle. Why does he jump on the Lilia? Lilia purifies, he petrifies. That's his ult. Minotaur ult, but he ults nothing. The Ruby forces flicker, purify Estes. The Alpha is caught, he can't move. Too much CC. Granger coming to clean up. Down on the Ruby. Be careful of that Ruby ult. Man, 1 for nothing. Fredrin's invading now. Knowing honestly jungler is dead, he's gonna try to invade this. Who got that? Zetian got the purple. They still win in Luminaire's favor. Man. This fight is so messy from the side of Onyx Kings. Ruby first item Thunderbelt. I don't know if that's meta, but that's interesting. That's the first time I've seen a Ruby getting Thunderbelt. Man. Granger 1,400 above the Clint. This is not looking good. Are they able to get top? Watch mid. Petrify on the Alpha. The Alpha is stuck. Alpha is low. Alpha dies. But there's another fight on top. Estes got stunned by the Zetian. Why is he coming in? Why is he has no Petrify though? Marvin's gonna fall. Mage is gonna fall. Man, 7-0 in 6 minutes. 6,000 gold lead. What do they do? What do Onyx Kings do? The only hope is the Granger, but the Clint is losing by 2,000 gold. It's not looking good. Fredrin's debating Alpha's buff. Alpha is only level 8, Fredrin's level 10. Fred gets ulted. Fred is very low. I think they can get him here. Fred, a little too confident. He walked up a little too far. He gets picked off. But Luminaire is still able to get bottom tower, I think. Wait. That's his ult. They're chasing Luminaire right now. And they want to make a play now that Fred is dead, but Luminaire still able to get the bottom tier 2. Man, they're losing a lot in the macro. They just have to bet on the Clint. They just gotta pray the Clint can pop out. Clint with 4,007. Go petrify on the Alpha. The Alpha is low. But Estes heals. And Luminaire with the turtle fire again, but why is he having no ult? That could be a goal sign. Wait, Minotaur ult. That's his ult. Luminary's winning this fight, but look at the YZ. YZ gets picked off by Alpha. Redman forced to run. Luminary's coming. I mean, Onyx King's coming out on top of this small skirmish. Delia ult. She gets out. With Lord being up, do they want to contest this now that YZ is dead? But Estes, I think he might be forced to go back. He has almost no mana at all. They're gonna do this if Onyx Kings is gonna do this. They have to rush this. But look at Marby. Mage is one shot. Mage is almost dead. Amelia is forced to run. Ruby falls. Ryder lifts it off. He gets Amelia. He gets the Estes too. Granger gets the Estes. Triple kill for Granger. Granger flickers. He wants the Maniac. Is he gonna get this Maniac? So he's not able to get the Maniac. Man, it was looking so good for Onyx King, but just one slip up made him lose. Man, 7,000 gold lead in 9 minutes, 11-2. Granger, almost 8,000 gold, while Clint just hit 5,000 gold. Oh, get off by the Ruby. The TN falls. They get tier 2 in mid though. Luminary gets tier 2. They might be able to get tier 2 on top too. Yep. Tier 2 still stays alive, but with this next wave of minion, I'm pretty sure they can get it. Clint at 5,700 gold, while Granger's at 8,100. But as you guys can see, Luminary is starting to slip up. Luminary is starting to make little mistakes that could possibly lead to big mistakes. They're getting picked off one by one. They gotta be careful with that Ruby. The Fred gets ulted, the Fred gets out. Alpha is clearing bottom. He's gonna try to hold it. Alpha's gonna try to hold it right there. We still have the tower shield, so it should be okay. $7K gold lead by Luminaire. Man, they wanted everything. They didn't even lose a single tower yet. Man, if you're in Onyx shoes, the best you can do is just play the waiting game. You have to wait for the Clint's power spike. But the Clint's only at, I can't even see what 6,300 gold while Granger's at 9,000 already. Man, I don't like this. I don't like this little sign on the bottom. I can't see the gold or nothing for the last two peak players. But I think Luminaire's just gonna freeze. I think they're just gonna wait for the next Lord. I think with the next Lord, they might be able to end it. Or at least break the inhibitors. I'm just gonna freeze, yeah. Wait, watch the further. Little smack. Wait. Alpha ults in. Yeah, that was a dangerous play. He knew Fred was in there, but he didn't know how much, but he just ults in there by himself. That's dangerous. So Luminaire winning the bottom lane, someone's gonna have to stay back and clear. I think Luminaire might just rush this. If they see one or two on the bottom, they're just gonna rush it. Yeah, that's their goal sign. They saw two on bottom. That's their goal sign. Alpha still wants to contest. He's walking up, but no vision. Luminaire gets the Lord for free. They might be able to break the inhibitors with this. They might be able to break the inhibitors with this Lord. Oh man, is my stream lagging? No, they're just gonna wait and sync the waves. Man, what to do? Clint just hit 8,000 while Granger's already at 10,000. But as you've seen with the Ruby ults, you have to be careful. Wait, look at the Lilia. Lilia forced to ult. Berta no ult either. Alpha's gonna try to stall the mid as long as he can. But I think Lumina gets the mid here. Lumina gets the mid here. Look at the clip, look at the clip. Clip flickers out. Lilia falls. Estes is low. No Ruby the flicker off. But the hit just bumps right up his low towards him. 2 fall from the side of Onyx, 3 fall. I think this might be GG. Red 2-man stun. In chat, it looks like we are going to a game. It looks like Luminaire will be advancing to the finals versus Iskra. Now this is gonna be one of the greatest games that we will witness, other than like BTK and stuff. But congrats to both teams, guys. Congrats. So next up is Luminaire versus Iskra. That being said, we will be going. I will be putting on the BR back screen, and I'll turn it back on when both teams are almost ready. Yo, what is up, guys? We are back with the finals of today's the finalist of Westie's $700 USD cash prize tournament. On the left side, you guys have Iskra. On the right side, you guys will be having Luminaire. Both of these teams are really strong, guys. As you guys might not know or may know, Iskra, from what I've heard, is the IESF representatives for I think Latam, I think. And as you guys know, Lumineer has top 8 players from NACT. So both teams having professional experience. This is gonna be a pretty fun match. Downside, in my opinion, is that it's going to be a best of 3. I wish for a finals like something like this would have been a best of 5. But due to it being too late, they decided that they would like the host decided to do a best of 3 to save everyone's time. So it's going to be a best of 3 for the finals. But it would still be a good game. It would still be a good game, nonetheless. No, I'm glad that even though NA doesn't have a M7 slot, that the people who love Mobile Legends in North America are still willing to try to keep the game alive. So that's a good sign, man. What's the what's the money prize look like for each member first place team? Um, I'm not even sure. I don't even know who's getting like. I don't even know how the it's gonna be split. I can look to see if I can find it. Okay, so first place is getting $400. Second place is getting $200, and third place is getting $100. So, however they want to split up the money is up to them. you guys have it, guys. Make sure you guys cast your votes on who you guys are voting for. So make sure you guys do that. Thank you guys for all supporting. And thank you, Westie. Once again, thank you, Westie, for inviting me to stream your tournament. I appreciate it. And hopefully in the future, I can get more opportunities to stream other tournaments for other people. So thank you guys. And thank you everyone for supporting, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the match has started. Let me turn off the music now and let me get into the game. So, like I said, guys, for the people who's new here,
Your team is
You
banning.
should.
okay, so Iskra has been doing some homework. They noticed that Pro Destroyer has been going Fredrin every game. So the first ban, they took out the Fredrin. That's a good read. But like I said, guys, for the people who weren't here, Iskra, from what I heard, is representatives from Latam that's going to play for IESF International. So they also have tournament experience. They have
They call me
pro
a hero
experience,
because
and
it saved my
Is
nation from
banning.
falling apart.
Luminaire also has professional experience from North America. So this is going to be a very interesting to see the difference between North Americans and Latam players. So this is going to be interesting. A good YSS ban, as they've seen, they have been doing homework too. They see the YSS has been banned. I mean, they have seen that the YSS has been getting picked up a lot.
Your
Irithel.
team is banning.
Now that's also a good read. Man, I feel like these guys been doing their homework, guys. This is what happens when you do your homework. You notice what the enemy likes to pick. You start banning out
Your team is
what the
banning.
enemy comforts are. This is this is what this is what happens when you study, guys. They've been doing homework. This is what I like about high level teams. They do their homework. So this is gonna be very interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Now that now that they're getting their heroes banned, they're gonna be forced to switch up their roster.
This land is our homeland,
Your
and it
team
will
is
soon be our
banning.
burial ground.
Lapu and Zushin.
Your team
Okay.
is picking.
Lapu, of course, and Zushin, they're both very strong. But my question is, what are they gonna first pick? They still got the higher. They still I've seen people banning out the Lancelot for Iskra. Yeah. This is high level banning, so
Crowned by
they read
heaven's
each other. Okay,
mandate,
so
your
they go for
team
the
must
Zetian
live
first pick.
shall endure.
That's also a comfort pick for John, but they also noticed that Celestin? Celestin? I think that's what he's saying it, or his name. I don't know. But they also noted that they've been first picking Zetian a lot too. So this is good. This is what you call homework, chat. If you guys don't know, always try to. If you guys are gonna play against someone, make sure you do your homework on them.
Always on the way.
So Matilda first pick. I like the Matilda because she can get you in and out of fights. So that's a good pick. She has fast rotations too. Now what's gonna
This is the Emperor's order.
what?
Your
And
team
a
is
Kai.
picking.
Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. I haven't seen a Kai in a long time.
No one can resist my charm.
So a Kai,
Not even my
Kai jungle.
enemies.
Alright. But Granger, of course, Granger's always strong, so they first picked him. The only one who really counters Granger really hard is like Aerithel, but other than that, Granger kind of has a free game. Now, are they gonna pick up a jungler here? I wonder if they're gonna pick up a jungler here.
I will
Oh,
choose
they're gonna
my
pick up
own
EXP.
path.
Your
Okay,
team is picking.
that is pretty smart because Lapu and Uranus have been banned. So if you're on the side of Lumineer, you're thinking maybe picking up a Marksman. Oh man, it's hard because but the side of Iskra picked, they pick rows that Lumineer hasn't picked yet, but Lumineer does get first pick though. So maybe Lumineer could pick and then just start banning up the heroes that they already picked, and then try to choke out the hero pool for the other team. Moscow is such a good pick. He has so much map pressure. That's really good. I think they should probably start either banning out some roams or banning out junglers because they already have the Akai, they already have the Matilda, but the side of Iskra doesn't have those roles yet. So there's still higher boost. I don't know if they would want to go assassin into a tank like a tank Akai, but yeah, I'm thinking
Your
just still
team
ban
is
out the
banning.
assassin just to be sure. I think maybe ban out the Farsa from Iskra. Like Iskra should ban out Farsa. The Farsa. There you go.
Your
W
team is
Reed.
banning.
W Reed. And they ban out maybe. I think the Lance, right? Because I think we've seen his Lancelot once. His Lancelot was pretty good. Lance can get around Akai too, so maybe ban the Lance.
Let's hear from the crowd.
Okay,
Make
CC.
some
Your
noise
team
for
is
yours
banning.
truly.
So they're thinking that the Arlot's gonna go Rome, which is pretty reasonable too. Arlot Rome is pretty good too. So another mage. I don't know. Valentina? Would Valentina be good? I think Valentina could work against Iskra.
Let them play the hero.
Okay, but they go with the
Your
YZ,
team is
I
picking.
will be
which
the
is smart too.
truth this
YZ
world
he counters
desperately
Arlot, so
needs.
that's a good ban. So now with the EXP getting banned, I mean they still got the Badang, they still got the blue. I think Badang might be the answer here. I think Lumineer should probably pick up a Badang here. I mean, he's good. He could he's good against the Arlot. I mean, he can stop the Arlot from dashing around. He can catch the Granger, the Mage. He's got some tankiness. He got CC.
Already got him lined up in my sight.
Your
Ooh.
team is picking.
But they go with the Kimmy mid. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Now that you got a Kimmy, which Kimmy isn't bad early game, but now that you got a Kimmy and a Moskov, paired up for Kai. You kind of don't have the damage early. You don't really have the damage potential early game, so.
The hunt begins.
Ooh, Ruby? Is that gonna be a Ruby EXP or is that gonna be an Arla EXP? I think they should. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your
A
team
Martis?
is picking.
3,000
I was not
worlds,
thinking of Martis at all.
and not a single
I was
worthy
thinking,
foe.
I was thinking an assassin, but okay, man. This is why good teams like it kind of throws me off sometimes because you can't really tell what they're gonna you can't really tell what they're gonna pick. They're able to flex like the hero pool is so big they're able to flex everything. Not flex everything. They're able to pick everything.
More glue.
So if you guys are new here, guys, make sure you guys vote for your favorite teams now. So it's gonna be a best of three. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. But it's gonna be a best of three. Winner takes $400. Second place takes 200. Third place takes 100. So this is gonna be the last game. This is the championship game. So winner takes 400. What do you guys think? Who has the better draft?
Welcome to Mobile
All right, let's
Legends.
get right into the game, chat.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
So
deployed.
no one on the side of Iskra has Purify, which is a little interesting to me because you got your versus a Glue, a Kai, and a Moscow. It's really interesting, but we're gonna have to find out how that's gonna work. Okay, it's a nice poke. Nice poke from Hdmi. Yo, the team really under half HP. Moscow is low from the Granger too. Here's a lethal fight. Nothing's gonna happen in lethal. Nice poke. Nice poke from Hdmi. So here's some little action on bottom. Both marksmen poking each other out pretty hard. Watch the Martis. The Martis is going down. I think he might try to make a play here. Martis is invading while Kai's invading on top. Granger's getting low. Okay. Martis is still bottom while Kai's on top and the turtle is up too right now, so four members rotating. Yo, Arla jumping on Kai forced to ult. Man, that's a big spell. That's a big spell wasted before turtle. Iskra might have the turtle prior. Ruby with the ult. Can you no first kill? Wait, Arla's not there. Arla's not there, but Kai doesn't have the ult. Martis still has the CC in here. Oh, Martis gets the turtle, but Martis is very low. He's gonna have to get out. Glue flickered on him. Arla, let's try to save him, but Martis is gonna die. Oh, it's wait, but solo on bottom. Granger soloed the Moscow. That's huge. Granger's gonna get a lot of gold off of that. So they did lose Martis, but Martis did get the turtle, and they also got the solo kill on bottom from Granger. Yo, that's huge. Okay, let's look at gold. Man, Granger's 7, almost 1,000. Granger's almost 1,000 gold ahead of the Moscow. Man, that's the last thing you want to do is get solo killed on bottom. Get solo killed 1v1. See, Moscow is starting double lane. They're rotating down, but Granger he can sense them coming down. 800 gold lead by Iskra. 1k gold now. Man, I think what Kaya needs to do next time is to not get caught out like that again. At the turtle, he had a forces ult, and that's a big spell you don't want to waste. Now Granger is just freezing the Moscow. Akai is looking for a play, but Arla's giving vision, so are they gonna try to force this? They know they're there. Akai, oh, it's Kimmy ult. Oh, wait, there's a team got a 4-man set. Yo, that's a failed gank. Akai forced to ult. Kimmy no ult either. They wasted a lot of ults, but they were not able to get anyone. Matilda has no ult either. Iskra has prior over this turtle. Unless there's five at turtle. 5 at Iskra at turtle while Moscow is gonna be splitting top. Ruby flicker up. She got 3. Ruby got 3. There's no follow-up. I think Ruby might die here. Wait, Granger come from behind. Arla's 2-man set. Kimmy dies. Akai and Arla. Wait, Akai and Glue ulted the Martyrs. Martyrs falls, but Granger's chasing the Akai. Granger's still up. Moscow gets the top 2. Oh man, this is looking bad for Iskra. This is looking very bad for Iskra. The mage, John is gonna fall by stress. Stress solo kills. Wait. Arla's going back in, but he's not able to do nothing. Yo, that's a win. Yes, John gets the finals. Man. That looked so good for Iskra, but then it took a big turn. Moscow got the top and they also killed the Martyrs. Blue's going in. They're going for the Granger. Granger's stunned. Blue's gonna get the ult on the Granger. Moscow ulted the Granger. Moscow hit him. Arla ulted. Moscow purified, but Ruby ulted. Iskra forced it back. Lumineer coming on top on this fight. Granger falls, and Lumineer should be able to get this free turtle. In a free mid. Man, Lumineer just winning by macro. Dude, macro and micro winning hard. They might be able to. Lumineer might be able to get a free bottom too. Gold lead by Lumineer. Wait, they're trying to gank the Moscow. Moscow has no purify. They might be able to get the Moscow. He has no purify. Arlot's able to get the Moscow. Moscow falls. Moscow 1 and 2. Granger's trying to get this top, but then Arlot's giving vision. The issue is that they don't have no tower. They have no tower on top. Granger's gonna try to recall. They're looking for the Granger. Granger's stuck. Granger might fall here. I think he falls here. Granger falls to the glue. But on the side of Iskra, they're gonna look for the bottom tower. Man, this is so intense. 1k gold lead by Lumineer. Moscow and Granger's goal is almost the same. They're looking for Lumineer's looking for an invade on the purple. No response from Iskra yet. Iskra walking up. Bottom is pushing too. Moscow has the bottom pushing, so they're gonna be winning the macro heavy. Martyrs shoots up the retry. Moscow is farming. He's getting a lot of gold. Ruby walked up, but Ruby's stuck. Ruby flickered up, but Blue might have the ult. No, he does not commit. Blue does not commit the ult. Ruby no flicker. That's a huge spell. Moscow winning by 500 gold now against the Granger. Wait, Akai's going in. Okay, just a little bit of poke. Man, right now Lumineer is controlling the turtle pit. They're up by 2,000 gold. Lumineer might even be able to get this tier 2 tower on top. Almost. They didn't get it, but look at the bottom, guys. Watch the Moscow. The Moscow is pushing bottom. Someone's gonna be forced to go back unless they're willing to leave the tier 2 on bottom. Martyrs is gonna go back. If they see the Martyrs on bottom, that's their sign to go. There you go. There's the sign. There's the sign. They're gonna rush this now. It's a free turtle for Lumineer. Lumineer is still up by 2,000. Moscow winning by 700 gold now. This is not looking good for Iskra now because with the Kimmy and the Moscow mid to late game, they scale heavy. They scale way better than Iskra's comp right now. So this is looking bad for Iskra. They have to make a play. They have to make a play somewhere if they want to, after they defend. They're looking for an invade. Kai has no retro yet. Yo, can we alter the TN flicker out? Man, if you're Iskra, what do you do at this point? All you gotta do is hope that Arla misses ult. All you gotta hope. Wait, 1v1 in the bottom. Yo, Moscow solos the Granger. Granger gets soloed when Lord is pushing. This is bad for Iskra. This is looking very bad for Iskra. Okay, we're mid pushing the tower shields. They might try to get top. Are they gonna try to get top? No, they won't. They won't commit. But look! Watch the Kimmy out! Watch the Kimmy out! Look at that guy! The Midas pushes them off. Moscow goes in. Moscow gets the tower. Blue commits to ult, but he's stuck by himself. Blue falls. Granger gets the blue. They're gonna try to punish, but I think they're just gonna defend for now. They still got towers coming in. Man, they defended, but they lost their top inhibitor. They're down by 4k gold now. Luminaire is beating them by 4k gold. Moscow winning by 1,200 gold compared to the Granger now. This is huge. Man, what do Iskra do? They just gotta find a way to make a set or something. And they have to punish that Moscow is splitting on bottom before lore too. If they don't punish, he's just gonna keep forcing them to go back. To give me space for that Moscow to push bottom again. 5 on top for Iskra. So with them having vision on bottom, they know that Iskra's on top. Wait, 5-minute rotation. Look at that Kai. I think Moscow just gonna keep staying on bottom. I think he's just gonna keep staying on bottom. So Iskra has to find some way to punish the Moscow. Man, Moscow already 4 items in. Yo, Moscow, he stuns the Arla. Oh, the Arla's low. Watch the Akai. Akai's going for the flicker out, Arla flickered. What? The Moscow stuns Instinct falls. Yo, the Granger's low. He's on HP. Martis falls. Is this? They could probably end it. Off of this. Oh, this is looking bad for Iskra. They're pushing top. Mid is pushing too. Yo, Moscow kills the Zetian. Lumineer's pushing in. Granger's trying to defend. 1v5. Yo, Lumineer, guys. Lumineer 1-0.
Victory!
That was a good game, guys. Stats. Man, that was a good game. Luminaries on match point. All they need is one more win, and they take this championship home. Man, that's a good game. Luminary just needs one more. One more. But Iskra needs to do a reverse sweep if they want to bring this home. I think they I think what Iskra needs to do is they need to get rid of the Moscow. They have to get rid of the Moscow, or they need to first pick it. The Moscow has so much split potential that they were never able to do Lord because Moscow just kept pushing their lanes. They have to do something about that. I think the best answer would be to ban the Moscow.
Guided by Lantern's light.
Crowned by heaven's mandate,
Your team
my
is
legacy
banning.
shall endure.
They call me a hero
Okay.
because I
Your
saved
team
my
ban.
nation from
Banning.
falling
The
apart.
YSS ban. Is Iskra still going to ban the Fredrin though? That's the question. Are they still going to ban the Fredrin? Because as you've seen,
See value in me?
there you go.
Your
As
team
you've seen,
is
he can
banned.
play multiple tank junglers. I think Iskra should definitely ban the Moscow this time. No way. My stream is lagging. No way. No way. My stream is lagging.
Your team is banning.
Yo, chat, is my stream lagging? You guys see it lagging?
Always on the way.
Your team is picking. Your team is
Ooh,
picking.
they opened the Uranus though. Man, I don't know. I don't know if they would want to open the Uranus. He's got so much potential just to run around in your jungle. And it's so hard to kill Uranus. Maybe they'll pick something like a carry.
Need no protection from the rain.
Your team is picking.
Okay, Basha. Hold on, give me a second, guys. So they go with the Bruno, the signature Bruno pick. As you guys know, his Bruno is one of his most comforts. So they're gonna go with the Akai again, but this time they're gonna switch it up and get a Granger too.
Experience the euphony of
Your team
suffering.
is picking.
So Moskov is not gonna be picked on this feud again.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
Your
noise
team
for
is
yours
banning.
truly.
Okay, CC. CC is also a really strong EXP hero too. She can win her lane definitely.
make the whole world
Your team
green
is
and
banning.
lively.
Love and hope are the
Your
two
team is
greatest
banning.
inventions.
They banned Florian and Angela. Okay. What's the score, Super Kai? Right now, Luminaire is winning by 1-0. Luminaire's on match point, so if Iskra wants to win this, they need to do a reverse sweep.
There's nowhere for the evil to hide. Your team is banning.
There you go. Rafaela's got banned. So Rafaela, Estes is still on the field. Uh, they might pick an Estes. Luminaire.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Your
Luminaire
team
bans
is
it.
picking.
Okay. So with all the supports basically being gone, I think both teams will have to be forced to pick a tank jungler. Also, chat, I talked to the tournament host and I talked to him saying that if my stream lags, is it okay if I pause the game to fix it? He said that's okay. So at any point in time, if my stream lags too bad, I will have to pause the game and try to fix it. There's still a Forester on the feud. Like you said, Sicilian is still. Oh, they're gonna go with the Roger jungle. Okay. They're gonna go Minotaur and Forester, I think. That would make sense. Minotaur and Forester.
Payback time.
Forester's very strong now.
For the might of
Who would
Taurus.
they
Team is
pick?
picking.
Who would they pick as their mid laner? There's still. I mean, I don't think Eve is too bad, chat. I think Eve is still okay. You got the Eve, got the. Maybe if you want to run a Selena, they definitely have potential to pick off a Selena. Um, Sicilian is still open for Iska. Sicilian is definitely pretty strong too. Um, I mean, you could also go Valentina, honestly. I mean, I don't really see her picked as often anymore, but definitely you still got the Kyle, you still got the Minotaur ult, you got the Farsa ult. Yeah, there you go. There's a Selena. Selena is very good against the Farsa. Farsa Granger, and I think she's also good against the Minotaur too because he's not as tanky as a normal tank. So definitely. Match point for Luminaire chat. Iskra needs to reverse sweep if they want to win this championship. Championship is first place winner gets 400, second place 200, and third place $100 in USD. Ooh. Okay, so no purifiers on the side of no purifiers for the side of Luminaire. Interesting. And no purifiers on the side of Iskra. Interesting.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Okay, so let's get into this game,
5
guys.
seconds till the
And
enemy
let's
reaches
have a
the
blast.
battlefield. Smash
Will
them.
we see a reverse sweep, or will this game be ended with a 2-0? Top 8 players from NACT versus Latam IESF representatives. Who will take this championship home? Okay, Farsa with the fast clear. They're gonna try to poke the Selena. Getting the waves. Bashia helped leash the red buff, so Roger's able to clear very fast. Wait, Selena's gonna try to clear this. She gets stunned. She gets stunned by the Farsa and the Mino. She's very low, but she's able to make it out. That was a risky play. Bashir kind of stuck right now too, but he's got his first skill to get him out. Granger's kind of low, so Kai's gonna go for the invade. Wow. Roger's gonna invade the top. Retry. Okay. He gets out. It's funny, man. Turtle's coming up in like 15 seconds, so they're gonna start getting ready. The Mino's getting poked down hard. He's under half HP, but I think he should be okay. He still has his seals. Bashi is clearing bottom. Yo, nice stun by Selena. She stunned the Mino again, but they're not able to walk up. Wait, the CC's trying to do some damage in the Kai. Roger's coming. Yo, Kai altered. He's gonna get it. Yo, Uranus got it. Uranus got the turtle. But they're gonna jump the Farsa, but the Farsa! She outplayed them both. Yo, she stunned too, and she ulted on them. CC's gonna fall too. This is looking bad for Iskra. Luminaire coming on top. The Roger can't even get his jungle. The Uranus is sitting on his jungle. Farsa coming, Minotaur coming. Minotaur, oh, Bashi's gonna fall. Roger not able to get his buff. With that, Luminaire wins with a 4-0 trade. They got the buff and they got the turtle. Five for nothing. 2K gold lead now. Man. Iskra is slowly starting to fall apart. They're losing a lot of trades now. At this point, Roger, he's gonna have a hard time because his job is to snowball early. If he can't snowball, then he's gonna struggle a lot. But they still have the Bruno. That's still their saving grace. Roger gonna go with the invade. A little skirmish here. Yo, keep an eye. 3, 4 top. Are they gonna try to go from behind and... Oh, nice read from Selena. That's a nice read, but Granger's gonna get some gold off of that tower. Wait, they're gonna try to jump on the Granger. But Kai is there. Bashi ults. Man, Bashi's not gonna have any ult for the turtle. But Roger might give it. He's sitting on bottom. I think they might give this. Might be a free turtle for Luminaire. Okay, doing some damage. Roger's rotating. He's by the red. They're gonna reset it. The Farsa. Oh. Look at that Uranus. He's just diving in the back. It's a 1v4. Yo, look at Minotaur. 3-man set. Akai gets the turtle. The Minotaur had a good set, zoning him. Are they gonna invade him now? Roger retries. They're gonna get a free top, I think. Wait, Farsa solo killed with the Akai. They solo killed the Selena. Bruno doing some damage now. Man, Iskra is starting to crumble, chat. Luminaire gets top tower from Iskra. Look at the Uranus. This is why you guys banned Uranus. He is so strong. Wait, look at the Bruno. The Farsa solo killed the Bruno. Bruno got solo killed. This is looking very bad for Iskra. They're falling apart. They're just starting to make a lot of mistakes now. This isn't the Iskra we saw before. Now look at the Granger. Granger flickers. Yeah, Kai's trying to defend. So Iskra is able to get the top tower. Look at the Uranus though. He's just able to sit here and just cut waves. Look at that. Roger just clearing top. He's trying to get as much gold as he can. Man. Wait, top. Look at top. Roger's stuck in a 1v3. Roger can't do nothing. Roger falls by Granger. Man. Granger beating the Bruno by almost 2,000 gold. This is not looking good. Luminaire might even get a mid tower here. But look at bottom. Iskra is pushing the bottom towers. Man, this is not looking good for Iskra. 4,000 gold lead. Yo, nice stun on the Granger, but she cannot commit. Yo, the Bruno flickers out. Wait, look at the Mino, they know he has the flicker. Oh, he falls. 5,000 gold lead. Chat, is the game lagging too bad? This is looking bad for Iskra. $6K gold deficit. 7-0 in 7 minutes. Wait. They're gonna try to commit on the Granger. They're not able to wait. Mino goes in, Bashi goes in. Wait, they can get the Mino falls. They're trying to get the mage, but they're just gonna back. Look at Uranus. Barca, nice ult. Barca flickers. Man. Luminaire's gonna probably get a mid and a top. 2-2. Yo, nice stun on Granger! They got this! Granger falls! Retry from Akai. Little mistakes like this can make the game change. 6K gold deficit now. Granger beating the Bruno by 2,300 gold. Look at the Uranus, guys. He's just sitting in the jungle. He's just sitting in the jungle. This is why you ban Uranus. Uranus. Roger not even trying to contest no more. They're gonna try to jump on this Uranus. Look at that sustain. He's just able to sit there and then fight like 3-4 people. But he might have to start being careful when Bruno gets more fed. Nice stun. This guy's hands are tied up. They can't really do nothing now. He might even have to give this lord for free. I think they are gonna give this lord. Yeah, they're gonna give. Look at Uranus, he's still sitting in their base. They're still beating them by 6,000. Granger, his gold is just so high now. He's over 8,000. No tower shield for bottom side of Iskra's tower. Doing some damage to the Mino. He started to have a little bit of damage, but it's just not enough yet to actually do some crazy damage. Goes to Lord. Lord's gonna crash in. Barca with the zone out. He They might get the bottom inhibitor. Granger gets stunned. Granger gets stunned while under the tower. He's almost dead. He's low. They're able to get the inhibitor from bottom side. Yo, nice stun. They get another stun on the Granger. Granger flares out. Granger falls. They're trying to save the Granger, but they pin the Roger. Do they have the damage to kill Roger though? No, they don't. Roger gets out for free. Yo, look at Uranus. Uranus is just in there. Quartzo with the ult. Quartzo gets stunned by Selena. Man, the Granger's got to be careful. If he dies too much like that, they can capitalize off his gold. It's still a 6,000 gold deficit though. Bruno is catching up to the Granger now. He's like 1,700 under now. Iskra just has to wait for like Luminaire to keep messing up. If they keep messing up, the Bruno will definitely come back. Watch the force. Oh, yo, the Selena. Selena has to. She's forced to flicker up. She's very low. She almost died. Man, 7-3 in 12 minutes. Bruno 3 items. Granger's on his fourth. He's going to his fourth item right now. Granger going for the Blade of Despair. And it's hard for Iskra to do anything because just like last game, Luminaire had the Moskov and they were able to split push and Iskra was forced to stay back. This game is different. They have a Uranus just sitting in their top lane. And they're not able to like go Lord because he's just sitting there cutting all the waves. This is gonna be another free Lord. And look at Uranus. He's just sitting there going and they can't even walk up. I just don't understand why they would let the Uranus walk. Maybe they see something we didn't. Conceal, they're looking for a play. Anyone, they're looking for a play. Anyone, they're gonna try to get the Mino. The Mino ults. Mino gets the 2-man setup. Knock up. Mino's low. Mino falls. After they traded for the CC. They traded for the CC and the Selena. I don't know if that was a good trade. Mino flickers out. Bruno's low. The Uranus almost falls, but he makes it up. That was a bad trade. Iskra lost 2 members just to take out the tank. That was not a good trade. Roger gets knocked up. Granger very deep. Roger and Bruno both very low. The boss shit falls. I think this might be BGG. The Bruno's very low. Roger's low. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have our winners for the Westies tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion. Your new champion for Westies tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, Luminaire has won the $700 USD cash prize tournament. They'll be taking first place, while Iskra will be taking second place, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champions. Good games to both teams. Congratulations for both teams for making it this far. Thank you, everyone, for watching, guys. I appreciate all the love and support, guys. Thank you, Westie, for allowing me to be a streamer for this tournament. And hopefully in the future, guys, we will have more tournaments we can cast. And oh, there's one more? Oh, we're doing one more? Is it the top 3? But anyways, like I was saying, thank you, Westie, for allowing me to be a caster / streamer for this tournament. But Westie says we have one more. I think it might be for the 3rd place. The 2 losers, the 2 teams that lost in the semifinals, I think they might be fighting for 3rd place. Let me see what Westie is gonna say. But with that being said, chat, we'll be right back. Okay, Westie said never mind. So, anyways, like I said, thank you everyone for allowing me to have this opportunity. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for watching me. It was an honor. Hopefully, I can do more castings like this. I'm not the best, but I try. And I know my stream lags sometimes, but I'm trying, guys. So, thank you guys. Have a good night. Have a good day. Stay safe, everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on the next stream. Good night, guys.